Hello. How we doing? How we doing? Hang on. Did I get everything set up correctly? I think I did. Hey, let's go and have a look who's here, shall we? Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Mastercrafter, H-Potter, Fossilbot, Nerd Gamer, Aradawa. Welcome. Welcome. We're back to Mechanical Mastery. And where we left off on Friday's stream is we had made a refined storage grid, but that was all we had done. So that may change things up a little bit as far as this side of things goes. How are we looking in here, by the way? We could turn that. Oh, jeez. H-Potter, 18 months.
18 months, where has time gone?
Where has time gone? H-Potter, thank you for the 18 months of subs. Thank you so much. Let me just take care of this quickly. Thank you for 1.5 years of... Hey. 1.5 years of support. I appreciate it. Ooh. Skills. All right. So one thing that we are probably going to do is at some point, maybe today, we'll move that upstairs area there downstairs because this is all dirt, which I don't normally do. So we can make a dirt area down here. I must just walk straight off the edge, and get rid of this sort of thing hanging from the roof. This I think is mostly just dirt. Like that spot there I have to keep. But this spot here I can mine out. Let's see, there's lava there. That's just an empty block. T-top. I can hear it raining. I had a funny feeling that was you. Right, there's our EMC. Yeah, so this part here, that's just straight up water. That's the bottoms of the create machines. Okay, let's pop on upstairs. There you go. Definitely raining. Okay, so we have unlocked tier 4. We did that the other day. So we've got a couple of things left to finish in here. We're not doing these. These are AE2. We're skipping AE2 completely. And there's nothing actually more to go up that pathway. So I think no matter what we do here, we're not going to be able to finish this. A deep slate. No actual use, just nice for building. So copper, deep slate ore, crusher with deep slate in it, a chisel, or an igneous extruder with packed ice. That doesn't seem that necessary. Hey Taliona. This one's a bit complicated. Craft podzol either using slag and compost or in the metallurgic infuser. Pulverize it to get mushrooms. Bulk haunt those mushrooms to get the nether mushrooms, which can be bone mealed in their respective nylium blocks to get to the netherwoods. Okay, I don't think we need that one yet, particularly either. But because we are getting into refined storage, we might find that this particular setup that we have here is no longer required. We may be able to bring this back down to just one set of machines, and then we fire, like we could throw, I know we would need at least 2 because we'd need rods. So we can set it up so that one does rods, one does gears. Yeah, I think we'll do that. In the meantime, I think how are we going to do this? I'm going to remove the controller from where it is, because I don't want to lose that into lava accidentally. So Why not in the kind time? Kind time. In the meantime. That's like that old thing about, why is it always, oh, never mind. I don't know where the rest of that thought's gone. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, it's, you always say, let's check out like this bad boy. Let's check out this bad boy over here. You never say, let's check out this good boy over here. Always a bad boy, never a good boy. They do not connect. They went swimming without me, it happens. I know that has to go there. I'm a good boy. That's right, B-Top. Yes, you are. Right, this is my solution. You live here. Is this a solution? I don't know that it is. No, because that's still going to have to go up to there. Okay, here's my next solution. You go on the end here. Now I can remove that one. And we can plonk that over here. I have power. I have storage. Also output on the bottom. No, I think from in the position that I'm in, I don't think it makes that much difference. So there we go. Refined storage is up. That's it. Pack over. Why are pets good boys, but anything physical that you want to show is a bad boy? Oh, poop head. I just turned that off. Why asleep? Yeah. Time to stick a meteor on it. Okay, so let's have a think about now. We still need to do better power than what we have. Is there much point in doing that without uranium or uraninite? Oh, we do have uraninite. It's 2048. That's a lot. That's a lot of EMCs. Luckily, we have 2.36 million and one EMC. Yeah, I have a funny feeling we're going to end up pulling the majority of what we did the other day apart just because of how much we used. So, what we'll do is we'll cover the ground under here a little bit more. Redstone, coal and water. Oh my. Did anyone watch any of the Grammys? I didn't. There was a game of cricket on today. New Zealand versus South Africa. New Zealand did really well. Ooh. Homegrown. Thanks for the nighttime, homegrown. I heard Taylor Swift announced. All none of it. Didn't even know it was happening. There you go. MC has given me the final power flower with 10,000 channel points. Thanks, MC. Nicely done. We got there in the end, MC. I mean, we tried to get the earlier one, but they don't exist in there. You're at 7k. The question is, though, do I keep it? Because what does this generate for us? 48 trillion per second. So if I even just put it down once, we're never gonna need EMC ever again. Also, if anybody's here that wasn't here on Saturday, on Saturday we did some very, very early testing stuff for the new release of Cuboid, and can confirm we actually did get some progress made, which looks promising. Okay, I'm mostly worried about making sure that we cover the XNet stuff, so we'll go out a little bit extra on this side. Throw away MC sincerity. It feels a little bit cheaty, right? To go straight to the final power flower. I played Cuboid. Cuboid 2? Not Cuboid 2, no. No, so I've been, I asked Cuboid Droid for permission to upgrade Cuboid from 116 to 120, just to keep it up to date. And he said that he doesn't have the inclination to do it. So, like knock yourself out, go for it. So, so we started some very, very early test development on getting that upgrade working. Big Al's working on the reducing the footprint of the slime ball farm on version 5. Since the other tiers aren't integrated, just the final one. I'm gonna put it in here, MC. I'm gonna leave it in here for now. I'll leave it in there, and then we'll make a decision a bit later on. It does feel a little bit like something that I probably shouldn't have. Sleep. Okay, so we have items over here. I don't think we have 4,000 items. We could probably put what we have into the storage system. At least make some space in our inventory. Not a cheat, it's a feature. But is it? I kind of feel like that's cheating. For Meteor Placer? Actually, someone should check. Is that what you were going to go for, Aradao? Are you going to give me the... Are you going to give me the Meteor Placer? A creative controller. Oh, someone said the other day about giving me like a creative power generator, right? I think I need to move that down there so I'm less likely to throw it away. How are we looking storage-wise? So that's only 1.1k. We might be able to store all that we have into here. We definitely need a more steady power supply. Creative controller just means you can only get storage without power. That's true. But getting 43 trillion EMC per second, that might... Some people might view that as cheating, MC. Oh, I'm in. I was in small square. I was wondering why nothing was breaking. Oh. Alright, fine. How many times? How many times? Alright, so that is not even half full. Lucky for you, we are not those people. No, that's true, but every now and then you do get one that pops in and says, that feels like cheating to me. Okay, so let's think about the next thing. Hello, little fella. Certainly feels more open. Some people just need to automate item duping with shelf and modular routers. You're right. It's not cheating. It's a feature. Okay, we could do this. I don't really see much point in doing that at this stage. But what I think we will do is I might make a couple of crafters. And simplify this a little bit. I also might push things back. Alright, let's do a bit of building. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, say 14 back. So we'll just use 32 EMC to make many trees. And then we'll start pushing stuff back. Platinum, how you doing? Unlucky on that Pokemon fight there. I really hoped you would win. Okay. What was it? 14. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right. So that's where that's going to build out to. My kingdom for a yeet. Actually, a well-positioned yeet would send me flying over there. Okay. So that area is extended out. Let's put those away. I'm going to keep one sapling and put the rest into EMC. Okay, everything looks good. So, first things first, this wall's going to move back a little bit because like there's quite a big space that way and there's two that way. This whole rig here I'm going to change. So let's take the signs down first and then we'll get rid of the EMC links. Oh, the EMC links don't have EMC. Okay. What do you know? It disintegrated. Let's take all of these down because these are now hooked up to machines that are not being currently used. Oh, where does that one go? Oh, that one goes up to here, right? 5? Out. Okay, so the thinking here is that we're still going to use XNet to connect stuff together, but we're going to do it a little bit more efficiently by running all of these together. Run those through there. Go there. There. Over there. This can come out from there. Then we want to connect. At this stage, six only. Where I had 16 of these. Okay, so we got to check and see if we got any more yellow network cable. Oh, we do. I got 10. Alright, 10's gonna have to get us started. Oh, I really don't have more. How come I don't have more? I'd have sworn I had more than that. Okay, XNet. Hello, cablings. You gonna run out of power soon, so. Alright, connect those together. Ooh, I held it. Held it. Okay, you. Power. Extract. Copy. Paste, 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 paste. Create insert. Create insert. Okay, so now this should have power going in, and this should be powered. Okay, so that's beginning of stage one. This will eventually change because we're going to move this wall back, like I said. Let's not do that whole wall. Oh, my pickaxe. Oh, man. Right. Okay. So you hold on to these for now, and those, and that, and both of those, and that, and him, and those, and that, that, and that, and that. Okay. Oh, wait, we need a pickaxe again. Okay. Here's iron. Oh, hey, iron. Okay, now I would like to make a pickaxe. This needs to be AI synchronized, auto selected. One of these, please. Thank you. Oh, I had more in there already. Okay, throw them in there too. Okay. Oh god, I thought it was a creeper. I saw that shape there. I thought that was a creeper. I had a moment. Oh, you stay there. Deadshot's PC got foobarred by corrupted Windows update. Oh man, that sucks. Right, okay, so I'm not too worried about this, or maybe I should be. Let's grab some spruce. So how far back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this would belong here. How upset is he? Because I know I would not be. I would be displeased. Okay, so we're gonna go. So this is where the crafter's gonna live, right? So we'll go pulverizer, pulverizer. So we get 2 pulverizers. Then we don't need this additional pulverizer. This is going to be like a spare one for us to do our own pulverizing. Right, then we have 2 redstone furnaces. So you pulverize, then your redstone furnace. Then your multi-servo press. Dev.Windows update placer on his PC. Wonder if I can give myself that. Give Mr. Wiggly dev no, E2 dev. Okay, I can't give myself meteorite placer. Okay, then it is multi-servo press. Multi-servo press. I have to put a gear working die and then a rod die. Sequential fabricator doesn't really matter at the moment. Oh, hang on. That furnace could though. Furnace. You're gonna go up here. Hot Taters is up to 15 streams in a row. Thanks, Hot Taters. Thank you. Induction smelter, that's another spare. You live up here. Okay, crafter. So we don't need to make an iron crafter, we just need to make crafters. We're not actually that far from doing that. What? Not you! Other crafter. Not you, MC! Oh, the magma crucible too. That can live up here too. Alright. Starting to resemble something. Crusher and the infuser. So the crusher was what we were using to make power. We might tidy up this side a little bit here too. But for the... Oh, hello. Yeah, I can get rid of these. Biogenerator. Okay. Oh, I'm like, why doesn't that connect to anything? Because that's not how that works. That's not at all how that works. There we go. Okay, so we've got a decent amount of power. Decent. That thing is still full of biofuel, so we'll leave that like that for the time being. And we want to make 2 crafters. This guy. I need to make 2 machine casings. 2 crafters. Then we're going to put these up here. What? What? MC, no. Okay, so those that go there. I need the... This is probably not going to stay on that corner, by the way. I might actually move that into that corner. I think that makes more sense. Let's do that now. I'll remove the crusher. Disk drive, storage disk. So that'll go like that. Crusher and a spare metallurgic infuser. Stargaze is at 20 streams in a row. Wow. Dude, everyone's like smashing it at the moment. Ah, I see. I just read what Aradawa sent me regarding Deadshot stream and what happened. And somebody has learned a valuable lesson about making backups. Don't trust Windows support, that too. This is going to have to go up higher. So we're going to have not quite enough to do this. This is why I have 3 copies of all of my stream stuff. So that gives us at least access to these. So those are now able to craft things. Oh, hang on. This isn't going to work. Can I... Hmm. Hmm. What's the name of the thing that you used? Oh god, I'm running out of power. Hang on. I forgot to insert. So here's where we're stuck, right? The idea was, right, this is where we make rods. This is the line where we make rods. This is the line where I make gears. So I want to send stuff across this way, which is fine. But in order for this to work, I have to have the originating material in the storage. Which is fine. But I need to get some of that stuff out of the EMC container. And there is a thing that you can use to connect the EMC storage to the network controller. I just can't think of what it is at the moment. It's something like this. From add-on that may not be in this. Maybe that's why I can't think of the name of it. Okay, well, there is another solution then. So I can still set up these EMC links to pull out a specific thing. How do I automate that? Okay, while we think about that, let's get the cables out, the connectors. Yeah, so I would have to send the stuff into an external drawer, which I could connect up with XNet. And honestly, we're probably going to end up having to connect that up with XNet anyway. I need a few more connectors. But I got to tell it specifically when it comes time to making this object. I need to be able to take it out and put it in there. Or just have a drawer that I can put a single item in. And not even a single stack, just a single item. Maybe a single stack is better. You know what? What else we could do? We could just eliminate the pulverizer from this setup. I'm going to take the pulverizer out. So I'm not 100% sure that I need it. If we're going to be automating everything, having the pulverizer there just throws a little bit of confusion into the mix. Oh yeah, that worked wonderfully well. Oh yeah. Thanks, Lyra. Oh, this is... That pipe wrench change stuff around? Does not. Okay, so we're gonna have to make another wrench. Can I make... Not that one. That one. Is it too much of a waste? Like, does that wrench do it? Oh. No, let's not bother. Not using blaze rods for that. This will do. These things are recreatable. Okay. Okay, so those are connected. Those are connected. I have a spare cable if I should need it. I have another crusher. Right, so that gives us... Oh, hang on, it doesn't yet. So we're going to send power to all of these machines. And you're in extract. And I need to have my spare crusher. We have to have a spare crusher, right? That spare crusher is so that we can crush apples and bread and etc. And then pull that out and stick it into the machine. So for now, you can come off there. That connects to that. You're on insert. Then this is this. So we're going to extract from this guy and insert into here. So we'll see. In the meantime, sleep. Two pulverizers, they can go into there. They can go in there, so can they. Okay, so yellow. Oh, we do have 20 of these. Dude, I got heaps. So XNet yellow, not advanced connector, we just need normal connectors. How much of this can I make? Do I want to use my sulfur? The answer is no. Dandelions, rawr. Okay, I've only got a couple of dandelions, so we need some bone meal. Do I have bone meal? Yes, I do. Ooh. I almost dyed it again. Lucky I didn't actually have dye in my hand that time. Okay, so the yellow connector. So 3. I would need like maybe 3 more. Maybe less. Maybe less more. It's a waste of cables. Thank you. Jeez. Okay, so now let's plug everything in together. Insert. And we don't need to insert power into that fluid tank. We also have that big long cable running under the floor now, which is not required. Not 100% sure I want this here now. Hmm. Okay, for now we'll close that up. Right. So I need a crafting grid. Oh, not a crafting grid. Grid. Pattern grid. That's the one I want. Pattern grid. Okay, so we'll start with the pattern. We need some glass. Okay, so how much sand do I have? I got 36 sand. Let's make just 8. You're a smelting factory. Just read Deadshot's text. Yeah. Aradawa shared it with me. Yeah. What you gotta do, right, is you have to accept, even if you make backups, there's some stuff that you are gonna lose. It's just unfortunate, but you are gonna lose some stuff. 9 is only gonna give me 2 more. I need at least 3. Yeah, so you have to be prepared to lose some stuff along the way. But it's still, it doesn't make it any easier. Oh my god, can we just do the yellow thing, please? Okay, I need to change the mode. Change the mode. J synchronized 2-way. Alright. Recipe. No. Recipe. Thank you. No. F. Thank you. Oh, now I'm out of redstone. Alright, so he's gonna have to do Ty. Hi, Ty. Greetings. And greetings to you. Right, so that... We could tidy this up now. This doesn't need to be here. This could actually be like anywhere, like along there is fine. That means we can cover that up. Oh, jeez, I was gonna chop that and drop down. That would have been bad. Ty, how you doing? Doing well? I dreamed that you were back to streaming. Dreams come true sometimes. Sometimes.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. First trivia of the day, Purple Blushy. In 2010, Lindsey Vonn became the first woman from the USA to win a gold medal in what Olympic sport? Britney Spears. Skiing, skiing, downhill skiing, skiing. Correct. Skiing. I saw somebody once misspell that as sking instead of skiing. Sking made it sound like, you know, like if you hit somebody over the head with a frying pan, that's the sound it would make. Sking. Uphill skiing. Downhill rowing. Skiing. I think I need to move that to here. Oh, I was trying to think of a way that I could make a little pathway through here, but that is not the pathway. That's not the solution. That's not the solution either. What are you doing down there? Dude, weak. It's ski. Alright, okay, so make me a pattern first. Need some more redstone. Jet propelled uphill skiing and parasail gliding. Most extreme of biathlons. Alright, 8 of these. We're going to biff them through the crushing machine. Through the crushinator. I'll take those out and we'll learn what we can. There's not much. Never mind, Ty. One day it might never happen. Okay. Hey, Jacqueline. How's it going, dude? It is going okay. How are you? How are we looking for space? We still got space. That's good, but yeah, I don't want to have this here. I want to put this in like the what feels like the middle of this machines. Working on stuff. Oh, what kind of stuff? Something evil, no doubt. That enrichment chamber. And a modding team focused around a Skyrim mod. Ooh. A Skyrim mod. That could be interesting. Anyway, pattern. There you go, pattern. Then we need a grid. So we're missing a machine casing. We're missing a destruction core. That's the end of our stuff there too. Does that fit in cuboid? Does that fit in cuboid? Alright, grid, go. Then pattern grid, go. Done, pattern grid. Woo! Lose that. Win that. One of the coolest and most obvious mods I've ever seen was a voice command to use shouts in Skyrim. Hi, Gosen never left. Goes never left. Gozen ever left. Hi, Gozen. Either way. Alright, do we have drawers? We do have drawers. So we could make a stack of drawers. A skeever, a slaughterfish, and mud crabs. I don't know what any of those are. Okay, drawers. I'm gonna get the sapling out of here. I'm gonna grow some more wood. Aquatic mobs. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly check what is going on down here. Not a whole lot. Tree dance, that's right. That's how we get them to grow. Just like real life. Skeever is a rat. Flea on a rat. It's amoebas on fleas on rat. It's okay, uncultured swine, you are still valued. Yeah, I just never played Skyrim. See, I think, right, if I played Skyrim, I'm the type of person that would never be able to let it go. And I value my time enough. Too much. I value my time too much to dedicate too much of it to playing a game that I'll never be able to stop playing. That's my excuse. Right, drawers. Okay, so I want 3 single drawers. I probably could have done it with one. Streams Minecraft. That's true. Well, see, I mean, I get like hooked on Minecraft, and I can't not play Minecraft. Okay, so I need 3 of these. I need 3 of these. I need 1 of these. Then I need to make this 3 times. Then I need another 1 of these. Yeah, 1 addiction at a time. You need 2 more people? Great. Good luck. Gagan missed. Okay, so here's what we need to do now, right? I need to find a place where I can put 3 oak drawers, maybe under here. I think I should have done. Let's make different drawers. Let's make them out of spruce to keep the theme going. Let's make some more. Yes. I swear I just put a stack of oak in here. Oh, they're in my hand. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, that recipe make me 2 more of those. Alright, so we got some spare if we need them. They live down there. Alright, so those are set up like that. Now what I need to do is I need to get the EMC link to place items directly into these. I could do that with pretty pipes. I would need one more low extraction module. Pulls items from adjacent inventories. Filters and pull rates vary by tier, medium and high tier. Maybe that's not what I need. What happened to the rest of the pretty pipe stuff I had? Because the whole idea, right, is that we've got these three things here. We set them to each do one thing, and they get pushed into here. Then I need to connect that up to this storage system. So we'll probably have to make an external bus in order to do that. And then these just keep a stack in at a time. Let's put the EMC links in the back. Ah, that's a way to get them in there. The question is though, right? Like I can put them. I can extract using XNet, right? So we can put them there like that. And we can extract from there easy. We just need to recognize that we can get them into the crafting grid. So like that is legit, right? I could legitimately have those there and have them extracting. But can I tell XNet to only extract one item at a time? We say this channel is called EMC items, and I want to extract one item, only one. This might work. If I tell it to put those in there, no, because I still need them to go into. And I'd need some sort of interface connected to the network, the refined network. And this would connect. So I could put an interface here. Or even here. Here would be better, because then I could easily connect it. Okay, we need an interface. So let's do that next. Interface. I think this is the best use of our time, so we'll make that guy first. We're gonna need more of these. But the importer, that needs a destruction core, so I need to get soul sand and we need to wash it. So at some point we're going to have to automate this as well. Come on, thing. Thank you. I only got 30. That's not much. Right. Those three can come down for now. So can that. Now, if I want to make this guy, I need to make this guy. Oh, hang on. We're going to need to make more of this, which means we need more of this. Oh, yeah, hang on. Notice that we're missing. We don't have this. Nor do we have the other version. These two have to get redstone furnace. You could go in there, couldn't you? Yeah. Okay, so interface. No, you. Yes, you, and then that guy. Hang on. Hang on. Let's not do this the wrong way around. One of you. You. I have an importer and an exporter. Do I keep the importer and the exporter? I think I'm going to keep the importer and the exporter. The other choice is like I can. Here's the thinking, right? I can put a barrel here and hook up an importer to it and an exporter. So puggles. Or I can put an interface here, like the whole interface block, and I can interact with that via XNet as well. But I think I don't need to. I need this to know that these are here. At some stage I can probably make a draw controller, but I'm gonna see if I can do it without. I might be able to completely avoid it. Just as a personal challenge for now. I'm gonna leave the importer and the exporter. So they can go back. Oh, hang on, I need the barrel. So that can live there, so that's now connected. I can do that. And I can say import, so we can import directly from there. Storage drawers. This is not what I wanted. I think I need another barrel that doesn't get stuff imported. So I want these to extract from there and insert into that barrel. But I want it to have one of each item. So that's the barrel I want, the top barrel. I want to insert, but I want to see, because I'm telling these here, I want one. I want each one of those to have a different ore in it. Is it going to mess up? So I need copper, bauxite, and iron. Right, so we go to these and I say, you have that, you have that, you have that. And that isn't stopping at 1. Right, so that means it's going to fill the drawer up. Okay, so that stopped there. Okay. Let's pop these back out. The problem is the storage system still doesn't know that those items are in that drawer. And I think that those two on the end there could come off. I could put the thing there and then put an external storage onto that, which would give me access to any ores that we put in there. Right, well, while we're doing stuff, different storage container, like maybe, like these don't need to be here, right? Neither do these. I don't know this mod. So this mod is called XNet, the one that we're using in the back here. These colored pipes, they're from XNet. This is the controller for XNet. This is our refined storage controller. So I'm trying to get the two of them to work together nicely in a way that means that everything is connected. Everything gets power. And everything can sort of happen automatically. So the idea is these three things here, the EMC links, they can only send out one item at a time, right? So what I want them to do is I want them to extract one item and put it into this particular barrel. So that we're going to call this one extraction. Hang on, let's not call it extraction. Let's call this the raw items. Okay, so then we want to go over to the XNet controller and look for the barrel called raw items, which apparently is not connected. No, there it is. Okay, raw items. So we want to insert but have a maximum of 3 items in it. So it should do one of each, then stop. But because it wasn't set up, so like if I take one bauxite, it should replace the bauxite every time. Unless I do it too quickly. But in order for this to work properly, we need more items. I'll just leave it. I think that'll be okay. We're still figuring this out, so don't worry too much about things looking a bit wonky and stuff. I'm probably going to move the XNet controller to there, because that feels more even than having it jammed in the corner. That means resetting everything up. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Right, you go there. Yeah, so the idea would be to have a whole bunch of EMC links eventually, and they all output one ore into this thing, and we just update the number of ores every time. I'm going to remove that barrel and that pipe. We're going to put this here. Then the importer and live on the... Oh, that's not the importer. Oops. That one. That lives there. Okay, so everything, once it gets finished and outputted, it goes into the barrel. the barrel sends it back into the storage system. Now connected correctly. In order to be even tidier, okay, then we can go into here and go into facade land. You'll learn these as these. There we go. So that tidies that up a little bit. A very little bit. And we could even hide that little bit of cabling there too, if we really wanted to. But we don't really want to do that, do we? Just adds another cable to the mix. Ah, we can while we're here. Right, so we're going to go back down through the floor. So these will go here. This means just getting around underneath all this will be a lot easier. There we go. So that's a bit tidier. We can walk around behind it. Right. So let's go first things first, and we will set this up so that all of the power is all correct. So this needs an insert channel. Be going up. It is. These are all extracting and going into the raw items barrel. That is a pressurized reaction chamber which didn't have power. Now it does. That is both sides of the same basic fluid tank. So let's move the fluid tank. We're not currently using that for anything. It's just there. This doesn't need to be connected in more than one spot. You can connect over there. And I guess the only other thing is the chemical tank on the end there. Okay. So now it looks tidy. This should be full of the correct items. The problem being... maybe I need the ores. Hang on. Let me just... we'll whitelist all the ores at the other end. Now it's just doing bauxite. Well, there you go. That worked out perfectly. So we're gonna go down into here into the filters. I don't know which one each one's set for. Okay, we gotta name these quickly. So you are what? This is iron. Copper. You are bauxite. So we're just renaming them temporarily. So that one is bauxite. So we're going to put one bauxite in here under whitelist, and we want one item to go. This one is copper. One copper. Therefore, this one is iron. One item only. Every 10 ticks, let's just see what happens. If I take stuff out. So that's fine, right? If we take all three out at once. But let's say if I wanted a machine to have 4 iron in it, we'd take an iron out and it would replace it with the wrong one. So what if I said... I want this to have 12 items in it, so it should be 4 of each. That's the issue there. Okay, so looking at this, single item stack will count. Atom items to extract per operation, 1. 1 every 20. Maybe that's the key. Okay, now let's say I want to make an iron gear, right? So I need 4 iron, so I take the 4 iron out. This is not the solution. Okay, here's my next idea. Oh, we don't need to go anywhere. Let's make 3 importers. Okay, so if I want to make, what do we need? We need the improved processors. How many of them do I have? I have 5 of those, so we're good to go there. But we do need to make this, so I need 3 of these. Oh. Well. Three of those. Put them into that guy. Yeah, God, they will, won't they? I need them to import. They have to be external storages. It's not that bad. It just means I need another 3. These guys. Three glowstone. Over here, we'll pop those away. Close that. Give me these. I think I didn't get rid of that at all. Okay, so I need to do this thrice. Then I need to do one. Also thrice. Put those away. Right, now we might need more chests. Wouldn't use XNet. So the main reason I'm using the XNet is just for power distribution now. And for that last step, you know, of transferring something like into this drawer and then importing directly from that drawer. That's basically all I'm going to be using those for. So like I don't know if that's the right spot for these. I'm gonna not do them here. Wait. Like I don't want them sitting in the middle of the room. I want them out of the way. I'm gonna replace this. I'm gonna go sort of back to the idea that I just had, sort of, and we're gonna have these sitting up. Oh, whoops. They're gonna go up here. Whoop. Okay, so those now have external storage. They'll pull out from there. and then once the recipe is finished, I can send it into the barrel. Right, so this thing here, the back is set to, we're going to set the back just to output on all of these. So it's input and output on the back. You are output to the side. So we're not crushing anything. So the item just goes directly in and goes straight down. So this one makes rods, this one makes gears. Okay, so now that means we need to make patterns. I need at least 3 patterns. So I need glass again. Sand. Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna put these back over here. Over here. You can have those all back. Still hold on to those. These need to be... Suppose I need another sequential fabricator. Like a spare... I don't have any sequential fabricators out. Okay. No, not sequential fabricator. The mashy mushy one. Multi-servo press. Okay. I know I had 3 of these. Why do I have none now? Because there are 4 here? Why have I got 4 of these here? Alright, so we're putting the item in, it cooks, and then once we get enough in there, that becomes the output. The output goes out the back of these. These are incorrect. Then I guess we just have a spare... Wait, jeez! Dude, I was concentrating so hard. Big Ben with a raid. How you doing, Big Ben 10? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What were you up to? Hi. How you doing? How was Minecraft? What did you get up to in Minecraft land? Playing some Vault Hunters. Ah. What do you think of Vault Hunters? Ooh. Hey, Lord Zion. Oh, he got me. Bit of a grind. Yeah. Someone once described it to me as, oh, help a mob. Someone once described it to me as Tarkov. It's basically Tarkov. Run a raid, get gear, upgrade gear, prepare for raid, run raid, upgrade gear. Just looping over and over, forever and ever. Thank you, Dagon Mist, for the assist. Basically it. Yep. Not wrong. Like Diablo 2. I don't know why, but like I've always found the Diablo games entertaining. But getting into stuff like Tarkov was not easy for me. Yeah, getting into mods is difficult because you have to unlock them. Yeah. I kind of think that when they made the first version of it, that was a little bit unclear. Yeah, that was a little bit unclear, and it didn't make a whole lot of sense. You know, you're sitting there playing it going, what am I supposed to be doing? That might have just been me. Big fan of Diablo and Path of Exile. Doesn't strike me as a big surprise. Okay, so that multi-servo press, I probably do need one somewhere along this pathway. I'm almost tempted to swap sides to put the crafting grid here and move the XNet to there. In fact, I'm so almost tempted that I'm going to make that change. I am gonna do it. Definitely different style, yeah. I think if you like that kind of game, then you know it's perfect. Exactly what you're looking for. Be very, very happy. Oh, that's not where that was meant to go. It was never really my thing personally. But hey, it's super popular. Done something right. Okay, so this would have to move to here. And we need to run cables. Probably the tidiest way. And these guys have to change position. That can... No, not that one. Whoops. It's fun for the first levels. It's almost like he looked at it and said, what kind of things do you think Mr. Wiggly wouldn't like? Let's make those. Remember there being a Minecraft server plugin years and years ago called Diablo Drops. Mobs would drop weapons and armor with randomly rolled enchants and names based on the enchants they got. Also added a few rare non-random items as drops, including a really OP sword and a named stick with knockback 10 on it, which was a really fun thing to play around with. Ah, the old days. I've ended up with one less cable than I started with. I think because of this turn here, the turn was earlier. Yep. Now I can go... Oh, what? I have to go to work in 4 hours and still need to get sleep. Ben, thank you for the raid. Sleep well if you can. Maybe we will see you back here again. Alright, let's supply some power to all of these machines. So this is extracting power. Then we want to insert power to those two. And then XNet. Oh, I didn't put the disk back in. Whoops. XNet connector. Cable. I think it was even supposed to have a gem slot mechanic in things like weapons armor D2 have. That's kind of broken. I guess it in a lot of ways that mechanic has come back in Silent Gear. No, not Silent Gear. There's that other one where you can get socketed weapons. There we go. Okay, so now everything's got power. We're no longer extracting. This is trying to insert into that. That's fine. But I need to extract from the correct machine, which is this crusher. Okay. So, where are you, crusher? That's not it. That's it. Okay, so it's this one. Saying extract from that. So that should take biofuel out of there and pop it into the thing. It's an Apo thingy too. Maybe Apo thingy is the one that I was thinking of. Right, now we need to run the refined storage cabling again. It doesn't need to be this long anymore. Apotheosis. Apo thingy. Oh. Oh no, that is connected. Right, now, the issue is... we want to do two things. We want to connect this barrel. And connect up those. That's probably the tidiest way. Right, so recipes get made here. They get sent into this barrel. That barrel gets stuff pulled into it with the importer. That goes into the storage system via the pattern grid. So, in theory... you've got some glass for me. I can throw that and that into there. Apotheotheus. Aradar, if you're still there, no worries. We'll get by. Okay, I need 3 patterns. Oh, this thing, every time. Pattern. Oh, it's not at pattern, it's just pattern. Add that. Then we're gonna make this. Oh, one time. Three times. Okay, so these live in here, and then we are going to make an iron gear recipe. Processing recipe. I'm going to remove that. Then I want the aluminum gear recipe. Remove that. Then we want the copper rod. Oh, it's meant to be two-way. Rod. Right, copper rod. There it is. Alright, you. No, that's wrong. I want to go to this recipe. Remove that. Add that. Okay, so you go up into there. You guys go into there. And then I should be able to change this to only craftables. That's interesting. Oh, because I've got rod selected. Okay, so I want 1 copper rod. And what should happen is that should... no, these are all wrong. Okay, hang on. They're all wrong. Start over. You. Okay, hang on. I have to change all these recipes manually. Okay, so you, we put that in and we get those out. Right, then you... what's that? 4 iron ingots. So... I put that there, right? Yeah, so 4 of these. Is that right now? 4 iron ingots, no. Oh, no! You. 4 raw iron. Then this one... Alright, so you are those 2, you are that. Now I should be able to say, I want one of these. Go. And it should send that into there. and that should go into here and turn into the gears. Okay, now it should output from the back, but it's not going to output at the moment because I haven't told it to go anywhere. So we want to... Hang on, let's name some stuff now so we know. So this is rods. This is gears. Gears. So you, now I'm looking for a machine called rods and one called gears. There's gears, rods. So we're going to extract from there. Extract. We want to insert into here. Right, so then that should put copper rods in here. So if I say rod, there's our two copper rods. All right, so that worked. Now we make a pattern again. Make a new pattern. Oh, hang on. Make a new pattern. I'll just biff that in there for the time being. So we got stuff over here that we need to do. So we could use XNet to output here and simplify things or complicate things. What we could do is we could have another crafter, and that crafter points to a barrel, and then we have XNet extract from the barrel, and then run the items into the machines automatically, and then extract them and put them back into this guy so they go straight back into the system. Hey sub. Might work. Honey Base, welcome in. What's the buzz? I see what you're going for there. We're attempting to automate some systemry. Cannot see it, but I'm pointing at a barrel. I can't use this barrel as an export because it will import. I can't put a thing on this barrel. That's my import barrel. I would have to add a second barrel. Say which barrel? Didn't say that barrel. Right. We need sand, so I'm gonna get 2, 3, 4 stacks of cobblestone. We'll put them into here. You do those, and this guy's still doing that, so we'll pop this in over here and get a bit more EMC. Not a barrel of monkeys, I'd imagine. And playing modern Minecraft, but you get lost so easy. The key is, right, find a pack that starts you off early, easy, starts you off easy, and then sort of leads you through it a little bit. And then over time you start to learn more and more things. This is, I mean, I wouldn't call what I'm doing advanced, but it's definitely more complicated than very basic stuff. You know, this is not beginner modded, but it's also not like expert level. Works when the mods aren't changed on you. Which mods have changed? Not pulverizing before making the rods and gears. No, MC, no. I'm confident that I have enough EMC at the moment that I don't need to do that. So, the reason that I'm not too worried about doing that is because I just don't want to, I don't want to end up with the byproducts. I want to just go straight to the output. A lot of the recipes have changed. Oh, that could be, that's like can be a pack dependent thing. A lot of packs will introduce their own custom recipes for stuff. Like this pack has got a few custom recipes, you know, that have been made specifically for the pack, just to make it more difficult. So it could be that. A lot of the base recipes are still the same base recipe. Okay, we're trying to get sand, right? So I'll take that sand and I'm gonna cook it. CMA, Chosen's Modded Adventure. So I think Chosen's Modded Adventure does have some recipe changes in it. Can I make an alchemical chest? Can I make an alchemical chest? I can make the first tier one. Hey, Wario. I already had the pattern. Whoops. Okay, so what do we need? We've been playing PO3 Kappa mode. It's true. Put a flower on it and make emerald blocks. Let's try and make that. So we need high covalence dust, which is not, it's not difficult. Do need 1 diamond, 1 coal. I do not have emeralds. But there you go, there's alchemical chest. So if I wanted to make this into the Mark II thingy. Oh, hey. Modular storage. Energy condenser, is that the one? I think emeralds don't have EMC. Only ores have EMC. But some of them have a lot of EMC. Like the diamond ore has 8192. That's what I want, right? I want the energy condenser. Need more gold. Yep, yes I do. Speaking of more gold, let's just check and make sure these are all blank. Like that's not blank. Now it is. Right, now you make that energy condenser, and then the uses for that means we need red matter and dark matter. So we can't go that far. But we can make stuff here. So if I remove that, whoops, whoops, that always had something underneath it before. Right, and then I take out, it's got the most. We do that. I don't know that this is going to be any quicker than what we're doing. But it does mean I have a spare basic EMC link. So we can plonk that down there. Eat a food. Okay. So we made a pattern so that we could automate other things. One thing that we did do is we made a pattern for patterns. So that's done. External storage we probably could do with a pattern for that. Which means we need the flour on the condenser. Yeah, but it's very cheaty. I don't need to put it down anywhere. Makes 48 trillion EMC a second. You don't think that's too cheaty? Only take a sec. Yeah, like I put it down once for 1 second, and I've got enough EMC for the whole pack. I never need EMC ever again for anything. I'm reluctant to go down that pathway. Anyway, one of these filters. Energy upgrade? Let's make an energy upgrade. Enough to make the matters at least? Yeah. Yeah, Al, that's basically what it is. MC used the give me something command to give me the top level power flower. Which makes so much EMC that I am reluctant to use it. Even though he spent so many channel points on it. Oh, you got here just as he sent it, yeah. External storage. It is that's the thing that makes me hesitant, is that it is a little bit game breaking. Okay, can I make... I only need one. Oh, there has to be gold dust. Okay. Yeah, pulverize that for me. Or don't. Is that not how you pulverize that? How do you get gold dust? I have to crush. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? I have to crush the ingot. Can I pulverize gold rods? That is actually a good point. I do have a few spare. Let's check. Gold. Uses. No. But I can use them to make the pipes thingy. I can make 5 pipe wrenches. Right, we just need one of those. I'm gonna put them away. EMC link, raw ore, draw, smelter. Draw, and then hook up the drawers. Oh, hello. What machine can I put all of these upgrades on? The answer is none. I won't do it on any of them. Maybe you. I've been using this one a lot more than anything else, so I'll leave it on there. It's a pain to watch you take one raw ore at a time and smelt it. Yeah, I don't want to just be sitting here with stacks of drawers. Just want to, like, as I need it. Because, like, for example, I don't need these. Right? Oh, that's what I was going to do too. Hang on. I was gonna make this, a recipe for this. Right, so now I should be able to say, I want 10 of these, and then it should start just crafting the copper. But that's too much copper, like it said 10 in. So I might need to check this recipe because it should only said 5. One raw copper, 2 rods. So it is making these though. We're up to 75. 76. Oh no, that is right. Yeah, because it's 2 per. So that actually works out correctly. So the idea would be to try and use up all of the iron gears. So I would say I want 218 of these and then just leave this thing just running forever. Easy. Alright, go. Do that. Sleep. So that means that that side of things is done, right? But for me to make the next step would be steel. So let's have a look at steel. Because we do need to make steel gears as well. So where is steel gear? There it is. Almost couldn't see it. Alright, steel gear. So that's done, that's done. Internal storage is stored away. Well, multi-servo press with 4 steel ingots in it. There is not botany pots in this one, no. Alright, steel ingot. We can make that in an induction smelter. It has to be coal coke. Something just fell over. So a pyrolyzer will turn coal coke. That'll be quicker. Do I have a pyrolyzer? I feel like I made one of those. I do. Alright, so if I take a pyrolyzer... How are we looking over here, by the way? This thing should be done by now. Yeah, look at it go. It might make sense for us to move this over here now. I might do that. Spruce. People. That's alright, we normally get there at some point during a stream. Normally. Not every time. There, that'll do. Okay, so a pyrolyzer. So I could put coal into a pyrolyzer to get coal coke out. And then I'd have to put that into an induction smelter. Or take that out. Iron. You cook those for me. Okay, so I'm going to make a recipe for a steel gear. Oops, steel gear. Not that one. Right, that goes into the gear stage. This one might be a while. I think I want to change the color of that to... what dyes do I have? Oh, yellow. Green? Actually, that green matches the yellow better than the yellow did. How are we looking in here? So we do have some sulfur dust left over. We've got plenty of oxygen and water. Our hydrogen is running low. Let me take the sulfur out. That should start this up again. No, because there was something missing. Coal. Of course it's coal. Oh. How did that happen? When the water flowed out. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Lava bucket. Aha! Alright, bear with me, chat. Gotta get rid of this fella. Quarter of the way there. You know, in fact, I'm not sure if I need this sitting here anymore. It's just taking up space. I'm gonna break this down. My bucket from last week worked. Yeah, we're past this stage. It's just in the way. So we'll get rid of it. Oh, hang on. I do need another bucket though. Labu. One of those, please. Thank you. Dude, that really difficult to mine. Mine? Energy condenser. Alright, so those are done. Oh, I do need a little bit of dirt. Okay, and then we're going to do some farmland, but we're going to do that downstairs. So it might be worth our while making a way to get downstairs instead of this. Although this does, like, it works just fine. How are you doing? Oh god, nothing. It's the worst tree farm ever. Maybe I should have built the big spinny one. Never mind. Alright, you can have those. You can have those and those. Pyrolyzer, I'm not going to worry about that too much. How are we going over here? That's better. What's wrong with it? Oh, just like... It's very compact and everything. It just only very rarely makes any actual output. Oh, well, there's one output right now, right on cue. Like, it's fine for a very passive one, but in this one, the idea was to have it make EMC, but it's just, the tree is just too slow. Because you get, you know, it's 32 EMC for the sapling, but each log block that comes off it is 32 EMC. So, if it worked more regularly, and I could have it work more regularly by putting bone meal in it. You know, I could have a clicking machine bone mealing that thing like constantly, but then I'd probably end up with like a net loss because of the amount of EMC it would take to make bone meal. You know, so it's just a bit, you know, do I really need to do this? And the answer is no. But we can. So like that 32 there, that'll net me, you know, 192 from 32. So there are ways to get EMC back from it. It's just you need something over there bone mealing that tree or twerking that tree. I'm working patience. Patience, Padawan. And MC used his channel points to give me the top level power flower sub. So I have the level 16 power flower, which makes 48 trillion EMC a second. I've elected at this stage not to use it. Alright, need to expand these out a little bit. Hi there, Suna. How you doing? Oop. Apple Man is here. Getting a few apples this pack. Where's the apple? There. I already had some. It's stacked with the existing ones. Oh, that looked cool. The windmills sort of looked like they were going like in sync with each other. It was kind of cool. All right, you have that. You go into there. I'm gonna eat this infinite steak. Infinite steak. Right, now we need to sort of get that around the outside there for a bit, and then we got to do the same thing around there. Infinity steak. That is true. Right, now we're going to grab a stack of coal ore. We're going to put the coal ore through there. I'm going to go to you and get those out and put this back. Then I am going to put you into there, and then they're up to 227 of these, which means we've used up almost all of the gears. So this might even be, yeah, this is down to the last few now. One of these has got the augment in it too. Which one?
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. Fish random trivia question. Number 2 for the stream. Oh, that's upside down. What innovation in baseball was made legal in 1884? Oh, several guesses coming in. Gloves, the home run, bunting, the ball. All right, I'll give you clues because no one's close. Was it pitching overhand, the ground rule double, infield fly rule, or pitching underhand? Somewhere is a machine with there. No, that's fine. No, 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 no. Overhand is correct. What was the question? The question was, what innovation in baseball was made legal in 1884? And the answer was pitching overhand. Right, we're up to 3K in there. Can I do hashtag EMC? Oh, industrial hemp seeds have got EMC. Dude, why have I been holding on to industrial hemp seeds? And hemp fiber, dude. Yeah, it was overhand. Right, that got rid of 400 items. This is still going. We could speed that up if I knew what machine had the augment in it. Gotta get these all out. Oh, there's another one. Alright, well, I'll put that in there or in there? Yeah, we're using those. Let's do it that way. Hang on. I just made a mistake. I want to reset the values on all of these. What was this one? That's the pyrolyzer. Okay, so the pyrolyzer is the one that we're not sure about. We may use that for something yet. Speaking of, okay, we got a bunch of coal out of that. That's good. Which keeps on getting delays. It happens sometimes. Not sure why. Okay, so this guy should now have 270 of those, and we should have like 20 iron gears, right? So what I want to do is I want to come back to here, and I want to make 26 more of these. Right, so we'll go on that. Twitch glitch. The Twitch glitch emote. So for now, I'm just going to leave that over there because we might use that. Why? Anyway, we're leaving that to run. We haven't really needed a lot in here. So advanced mechanism, let's start on this. So tier 4 materials, new tier, new materials, you know the deal already. So let's learn some new things. Chicken spawn eggs, sugarcane, fluorite, uranium, emerald. Hey, there we go. Finally got some emeralds. Transmutation interface. A useful block that lets your digital storage draw and insert items directly from it. This is what I was looking for before. Ancient debris. Oil clump. Works as slime ball in recipes and can be turned into crude oil at the magma crucible. Okay, so that gives us a few things. Let's learn them. Okay, we cannot learn chicken eggs. I'm going to hold on to those. Right. So, let's look at that EMC, this guy, the transmutation interface. I need 4 energy condensers Mark II, which means we need red matter blocks. Red matter. We're not that far away. Far away. Even these are not that far away either. And I have one of those left. Okay, so we need 4 of these. The dark matter, is that harder? That's even less. Need eternalist fuel around blocks of diamond. I do think it's probably in our interests to make that machine. Okay, let's just make sure we can grind that out. That gives us extras, so we got 16 of those, so we'll biff them in here and get some extras out. Then it was the Eternalist fuel, so it's 8 for each one of those that comes out. We've still got 2.9 million, so I'm going to take 2 stacks. Mechanical essence, I need bronze rods. I need invar gears and steel gears. So we need to be able to make bronze. Hey Jeff, how you doing? Okay, so that was only enough to make 3 dark matter. Back to the old grinding wheel. This might have been a bit ambitious. I need 4 of them anyway. So I need 16 total, is it? Yeah, I need 16 dark matter blocks total and 4 energy condensers. So I need a lot more diamond than I'm getting. 13 blocks. Alright, how are we going over here? There's 40 of these. We need to learn those. Need regular mechanical crystals, so how are you doing? Yeah, you're doing okay. Alright, so what we'll do here, we'll switch these around. You can have that for a minute. Then therefore you also can have that. Might make a couple more of those. Jeff's at 25 streams in a row. Thanks, Jeff. Whoops. Okay, that. Oh, hello. Hey, Monkey Border, how you doing? Dave. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, hang on. Enriched iron, I have that, so we can use that to make steel. Is this 1 to 1? I think it is, right? It is. Okay, so we'll let that go. That should do that. So I'll pop that into there. That should speed those up. There's just the magma crucible left, so I'll do one more. Perfect. It's perfect. Alright, it's doing well. Oh, speaking of doing well, how are you doing? That gave us more diamonds than the last time. Last diamonds. There's 3 more. So we need to do dark matter. We should have that up there. Okay, so we're up to 6 dark matter. Hey, Pug. Weird that dark matter doesn't have EMC. What was just crunching away there? Oh, it was you. Anyway, sleep. And wake. Oh, wrong way. Right, now over here I would like to make some steel gears, please. Hang on a second, let me just check and see how many do I have. I have 12 steel gears. Okay, so I need to make Invar gears. So Invar gear this way. But where do we get Invar from? We are going to have to make an Invar recipe at some point. Okay, can I say I would like Invar, I would like 12 Invar gears. Oh, I need 23 more Invar. Right, so we definitely need glass, right? So I will get sand, make a stack of glass. Won't take too long. What I might do too is here, I might go into Mechanism, not the crusher, the energized smelter. Let's turn that right down. Matt's at 7 streams in a row. Thanks, Matt. Okay, I would like you to make 10 patterns for me. What do we need? We need 29 of these, and we need quartz enriched iron. We have 4. Can I make 1 pattern? No. Can I make tier upgrades? No. And can't do anything. Bing. Bing, bing. Right, that goes into there. We've done that. Doing that. We're making patterns. So I want just 1 pattern at the moment. Then, what's the recipe for those? Guess we're gonna go induction smelter, so I need iron and nickel. Iron. Here's some. Nickel. Here's some. Induction smelter. Always induction smelter. I think this is going to get a lot of use in the new cuboid. Especially because there's no tinkers. So it'll be like a mix of either the induction smelter or the heated thingy. The heated thingy. What did it say? I needed 20, 23 or something? 25? I'll make 30 and then stop. The heated thingy. It's the most obvious thing. To use the heated thingy for thingy. Yeah, I'm only looking to make like 30 MC. I'm not making the whole lot. Okay, so I should now be able to say Invar gears I want 12 and it has enough to make 12. Now bronze. Oop. Bronze. I've only got 2 bronze rods, so we need. How many bronze rods do we need? So it's 2 per, so I need 24 bronze rods. That means we need to make bronze again. That's copper and zinc. Copper and tin. Oh no! Thanks, MC. And then tin. Got some tin and some copper. So you half of those. Alright, bit of bronze. So I'm gonna have to put a crafter here. Okay, 18 is not enough, so I need more copper. Um, I would need 12 total, so if I do 10 of those... I think this is right. Starting to feel a bit antsy, MC.
Trivia!
Another trivia, Taliono. In what year was Johnny Depp born? What year was Johnny Depp born? This isn't going to work because this does not automatically push from one to the other. 68. I can tell you 68 is incorrect. 70 is also incorrect. Okay, so if each one of these does 2 and I need 24, that means that I only need to do that's 2, 4, 6. Six. Okay, then the Invar What happened to my Invar gears? What happened to all that Invar? What? Oh, I know why. It's because I'm telling it to go down that way. But it doesn't work that way. So it should have tried to put Invar directly into there. So that recipe has to come out, but all my Invar's gone. So where did my Invar go? What the? Put them down. Yeah, what happened to all the Invar? Because I had a bunch of it. I had like 30 Invar. It's just disappeared. Uh, does Invar have EMC? Oh, there, it's all back. Okay, that was weird. So I need 48, but it doesn't have EMC. To answer that question. Yeah, 48. That was odd. Okay, so that, yeah, the Invar gear recipe doesn't work. That's alright, because we do have another multi-servo press, and we can put a thing in it. Reserve for the craft. When you broke the crafter, it came back. Yeah. Alright, one more of these. Come on. Okay, then I need 12 of these. Then you smash those up for me. Crafting monitor, yeah. Oh, hang on, I need some coal. Oh, that's not coal. That ain't coal. Uh, coal, coal, coal. Right, you. So this should give us 12 regular mechanical essence, of which we need 4. So I'm going to make the other 8 into the things, which gives us more EMC so we can make more diamond, etc. Because realistically, I think I need a whole stack of diamond ore. Alright, by the way, what year was Johnny Depp born? Your options are 61, 63, 65, or 67. Take your pick. I have an additional multi-servo press. Some year. Technically true. The old. Turned 61 this year. So what year does that mean that he was born in? He was born in... '62 was not one of the options. '1963. Hey, we got there, chat. We got there. Right, so 4 of those, they can live in there and you can have that. Right, so this guy should be making these. That gives us a little bit of extra MC. And you are not currently doing anything, so you're going to become part of my recipe. You're going to live in there. Okay, so in order to make this, we need Energy Condenser Mark II, which means we need Energy Condenser Mark I, which means we need 4 alchemical chests. Here we go. 4 alchemical chests are done. Then we need to make these. So we need 12 more gold. Gold. Cool. Alright, so you're doing stuff. That's paused. Kind of know because you're younger than he is. You're 1 year younger than he is. He's Russell. So dark matter has EMC. Oh, wait a second. There we go. That'll make things a little bit quicker. Right, 4 dark matter blocks. That's 1 step in the right direction. So that can come out. Oh, we don't need 4. We need 16. Right, red matter blocks. I need 3 dark matter. Oh, we are burning through EMC right now. And then I need this guy. Only 3. Learn both of those. Right, red matter. So we need 16 red matter. And only 2 million. Does this one have... Oh, do you come with the car? Power flower's looking very tempting right now. Alright, 4 of those. So that should mean that I can make 1 of these. So there's my first energy condenser Mark II. Right, which is all well and good having 1 of these, but I can't put things into it to to generate another thing. And anyway, I can't make another energy condenser out of it. If you were a cat, you'd perfectly steal my heart with your adorable antics. Well, thank you for saying so. Yeah, so it's just the energy condensers. Alright, so let's just, out of interest, we do not have enough. We don't have enough EMC. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. Right. You, cook those. I've got everything but the energy condensers. Wait, you know, I haven't even checked to see if we have cobble gens. We don't. What if the stream crashes and a bug gives you unlimited EMC? Yeah, if an item suddenly in a hidden spot meant that I had unlimited EMC to do with whatever I chose, would that be suspicious? Oh. Oh, hello. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I have it. It's available. I didn't do it. Where's the unlimited EMC? I want a refund. Alright, eat a steak. I'm gonna throw a torch down over Meow. What's a nuke back? A nuke back. You have that spare EMC link that's not doing anything currently. How you doing? You got 8 in there and 3 in here. 3. Yeah. So we need a lot of EMC basically. What's our best way to do it? By earth-shattering discombobulator. Maybe this is the secret. How much steel do I have? I've got a stack of these. What, wireless options for power? What kind of wireless? That would be 8. So 16. Then I'd have to make 16 invar. So copper. Fortunately, you can only take 1 copper out at a time. Some way to generate EMC. Once was a bug with clay. By smelting. There was a way that you could do it where you could wireless crafting. I don't have enough power to do wireless crafting. How you doing, Hermit? Wonder if they fixed it. There used to be one sometimes, right? Like the clay would be, see, like one clay is 16, but the clay block would be like 64 or something. No, that wasn't right. Working hard or hardly working? Yeah, bit of both. Trying to figure this stuff out. But the thing is, Lord Zion, about wireless crafting and stuff, is I so often forget that I have it that it ends up yeah, that was it, Taliona. Yeah, the block was like 16 and the balls were 64. So you get 1 block for 16, you break it down and you get 64. Because each clay ball was 16 as well. So you'd end up with more just by collecting clay, making it into blocks and then breaking it. But in this one, the clay block doesn't have EMC. Yeah, but like I so often don't use wireless crafting anyway, that if I had a wireless crafter, I would forget that I had it. Okay, so if we're going with copper, 32, it's 2 copper to 1, so I would need 16 tin. That's not what I wanted. 16 tins, so take those and then do that. What did I need gold for? That was for this. There we go. So we've got energy condensers Mark 1 done. And then you can make those for me. They'll go into Invar. Then this guy... And the gears. There you go. So we've got 16 steel gears. How much bronze? We've got 13 bronze. That'll give me 26. I need 32, so I need to make a little bit more bronze. So much crafting. I feel like this is the mad scientist side of Wiggly. This is we need to get as much automated as we can. So far I have tier 1 automated, right? Like I can make the red matter very easily. The blue one, I have to go into here. Did a proper job of moving everything out of the way. Washing most of the floors today. Pretty pooped, but happy it's done. And so early, Hermit. That's gotta be a good thing, right? Yeah, because the net return on EMC is higher. Maybe I should have kept the blue ones and changed them to yellows. Done with that and hanging the laundry by 9 AM. I can barely function by 9 AM. These guys, improved mechanical essence. I have one of these, but if I take this recipe, right, with the heated thingy, if I took this recipe and put these items into this heated mixer, right, then this comes out and I can put that in as EMC. Hang on. And that gives me 153,000. So I need several of these in order to move the process forwards. But I also need that to do the next step. So we kind of have to get stuck here. My new schedule at work next week is 6 AM to 2 PM. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Couldn't do it. Alright, bronze. Oh, broins, 26. So I need 32. So that'll be 28, 30, 32. Of those. Then we need the Invar. How much Invar do I have? Oh, there's not very much Invar in there. That is nickel and something. 1 nickel, 2 iron. Okay, so 1 nickel, 2 iron. 1 nickel, 2 iron, and we need 16. That makes 3. So I need 9. So I only need 3 nickel and 6 iron. Is that right? I have my students. It's New Year, Lunar New Year traditions motivated me to clean the whole house before the weekend, and lots of pent-up angry anxiety. Some of that's fine, but not in winter. Used to do a shift from 2 AM till 6 AM. Oh my god. I used to do a like a midnight shift. Hang on, this isn't right. This is only going to give me 4. I needed a whole stack. Alright, so if I need 48 more, that's 19. 19? 19 times 3 is... That's too many. 48 divided by 3, 45 is 15, 16, so it's 16. Right, and then for iron, that means I need 32. I'll take a stack and put half of it back. And then you know, here we go. Dang it. Let me put that in there. Thank you. This is definitely quicker. That's way quicker than it used to be. Right, now the problem is this thing is so slow. But we're doing okay. I think one thing that we're probably going to have to start doing in the relatively near future is shorter streams. I think we may have to shorten up our streams a bit. I'm just letting you know plenty early. Shorter streams, longer rivers. Sure. Now these guys. 359. Four instead of 4.5. No, it'll probably be less than that. Can't spell necessary. 2 hours is good too. Speaking of shorter streams, I'm off to the dock. Good luck. See you tomorrow. Alright, if I'm going to make these into blue, does it have to be heated? It doesn't. Okay, so off to the next thing. Good luck, Taliono. We'll see you next time. So the regular essence I can use regular essence to go to so if we have these, we can go to the next level. So I need basic control circuits. So many scraps. Okay, so I need osmium. I need 16 osmiums. Then I need 32 redstone. Right, so that gets us to the next stage. So the uses for that, so I need each each one of these. So I need fire, lightning, earth, and ice. That'll get us to the yellow thing, and that'll get us more stuff popping out. Okay. Okay, brain. Don't fail me now. Perfect spot for you. You can sit right in the corner. Wait, I mean, you don't have to look into the corner. Thank you. There you go. Thanks, Dagon Mist. Instead of sitting all alone over there in the middle of the thing. Fire, lightning, earth, and ice. Okay, so these... We can either make these directly from Blizz powder, which we get from Blizz cubes, which we get from Blizz effigies. That's resident ender and effigies. Oh, so we're gonna go back. This would be a lot easier if we could just pull out glowstone dust. Take a stack of glowstone dust out. So I need to make a few of these. There's 10 of those. Then we need calcite. I don't have any calcite. Hey there, Moss Prime. Thank you for making it nighttime. Induction smelter, normal stone and bone meal. Okay, stone. So I need 40. 40. Then I need bone meal. 30 of those. That name is so last year. Those should be done. So that gives me 40 and 40. This is almost done. If I make 10 of these, 10's not going to be enough. But the overall result of this is that the amount that we get back from doing this is higher than the amount of EMC that we put in to make it. Okay, so we're up to 10 effigies. How many soul stones do I have left? I have 9 left. So realistically, stack of those. And some bowens. Oh, my biofuel just kicked in. That's fine. Alright, sleep. Sleep. Alright, slowly getting that back up. I'll take those again. Like I did last summer. Alright, stack of those. Pop these away for the time being. Add $1 for every time I've seen / heard that already this year. I'll probably be rich. Only February. $15. So, in all honesty, we need a stack of these effigies. Then we need to make 4 of each, or 16 of each of the 4 types. Alright, so that's 2 of the 6 things we need for this recipe. Actually, we do need some fuel as well. Does this have the straw for create? Does. That means we can give the dudes lava. Lava. Right, 20. Right, we've got 20 dominant effigies. That means we can make 4 of each. Oh, that might be right, actually. We can make 5 of each. Okay, so that means I need lava. So it's 4 per, so I need 20. No, yes, 20. Into the magma crucible. There you go. Okay, so we'll take the tank into bucket mode. Oh no. That could have gone better. How did I only get 3 buckets out of it? That should have been more. Everything converts to lava when you throw it in lava? Eventually. Eventually. Aren't we all just lava? Hey, Jorbs. Welcome in. Right, 5 buckets back into tank mode. Okay, that did what I was hoping. And then that. How goes it? Not too bad. Alright, this time we actually need a weapon. But that should give us the beginnings of stuff, right? So I need a Blizz effigy, so that needs a Resonant Ender. That means Ender Pearls, which we can do this way. So we're gonna do that. Can we do that? How much iron do I have? I have a little bit. Need more iron. So it's 2 per. Super duper. I'm at 1. This is 2, 3, 4, 5. It's that is not 5. At 3250. Right. Oh. Had a little power blip there. Am I still alive? 250 each. Still alive? Okay. I somehow managed to survive. Right, 3250, 35, 3750, 4,000, 5,000. 5,000. Black screen panic. Did go black for a second there. Okay, so that's two of those. So the earth charge is from basalts. Basalts is no. Wait. Basalts powder. Basalts is from basalt's effigy, which is destabilized redstone, which you get by putting. Redstone is 1 bucket per block. So I need 5 blocks of redstone. Do I have enough? Yes. Oh, I didn't bring the tank. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, now, the last one is Blitz. It's energized glowstone, which is 1 block is 1,000, so 20 glowstones. Oh, and I forgot the tank again. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, now we gotta make a sword or something because we need to kill these things. Diamonds? Got 1 diamond. Iron. Plenty of iron. Alright, so we're gonna make an iron sword. Oop, not like that one, not. And a stick. Here we go. Oh, dude, come back. Not coming back. Oh, he's coming back. What are you doing? Kill him! Kill him! Okay, I need him to come back. Come back! Oh, he's changing. No! Oh, you gotta come back this way. Whoa. Alright. Come on. Yes, come closer. Closer still. Oh, oh. I didn't plan this very well. Come on. Come back. Come on back, buddy. It's infinitely healthy, Subby. Infinitely healthy. Come on. Come on. Come around. Yep. Get back on the island. Charge! Yeah, back away. Into the corner. Yeah, no, no! Oh, you punk. Oh, I missed it. Ah, fine. Hey, Dagon missed. Sit. Alright, we've got 6 blitz motes out of that one. I wonder... Could I spawn it in there? No. The answer is no. Come closer, closer. Closer. Lower. Attack. No, attack less. Attack less than that. This strategy needs work. Oh, no, don't do that. Oh, what a big chicken. Like, I know he wants to be a certain distance away from me, but I need to encapsulate him in a hole. I would prefer it if you just ran over and just, like, attacked him. Yes, come back. Come back. Keep coming back. Yep, over the top of that. Maybe if I bring him downstairs? I didn't need really 2 of these. Hey, Kabiko. Having some difficulty with some blitzes here. I may have been a bit over eager. Don't you run away. Come down here. Okay, that's fine. Yes, I did spawn that, but I did it in a dumb way. And then I tried to see if I could squash it in a machine. And that didn't work either. Now I'm trying to lure him back into the middle so that I can eliminate him. Eliminate him. Yes, come this way. Come this way. Hey, no, don't do that. Come back here. And like, he wants to go and attack him because he's attacking me, but it's too far away, so he's not going after him. I need to get in behind him, right? So I need to stay far enough away that he'll stay in the island, but that I can get him, because I already got one. I had to jump off the island to get his drop. He's too far. And he won't fall down either. Like, he gets over the void and just hovers there. I need him to come and get me. But now I need him. So now he's in a good spot, right? He's in the spot where I want him to be. But I need him to drop down. So drop down. This is highly entertaining. Alright. Stay there. You turn around. Ah, you punk. I need to make a bow. Or put him in a box. Nobody puts Blitzy in a corner. Yes, no. Stay low, stay low. It's fine. Look, I'm all the way over here. You can land, it's fine. Fine, I'm gonna chase him away. Here, you go over there. Let me quickly make a bow. And an arrow. Oh, I don't have feathers. I'll just throw my bow at him then. Can I get him now? Is he... You run further away, pal. Oh, maybe... Hang on. Hold, please. I'm gonna try something. Oh, he's gone. He despawned. Okay, so let's make a box to contain it within. We'll just do it with cobblestone. Too wide? I think too wide might be enough. And then too tall. Get out of the way, man. Alright. Let's try. I mean, that worked. That's much more effective. There you go, he almost killed me only once that time. Alright, well that gets us our 16 blitz powder and we got extras for the next one. Alright, now, basaltzes. Wow. Almost died. Oh, there's two in there. That's... I spawned two. Whoops. Okay, one of them got out. Wow. Ow. Dang it, missed. Ugh. No good helping me after I've died. Right, 16 of those. Put the rest of these away and the effigies. And then I'm going to take a cobblestone slab and hopefully that will prevent it from being able to get out. Well, that worked out much better. And then blazes. Wait. Yeah, blaze powder, okay. No! Yes, that's fine. Eight of those. Alright. Oh. I was gonna say remove building, but never mind. Okay, so we need to make this. Oh, do we have enough gunpowder? So that's done. Fire charge. 6. Earth charge. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. And ice charge. Okay, apparently I did have enough. So they're the 6 things that I need. Then I need some coal. Use charcoal. We need to heat up the dude over here. So we'll load up everything ready for the recipe. That should be the recipe. So this will give us several 100,000 EMCs once it's done. We're halfway there. I had my world rocked twice. Alright, so 16 of these. So I will do half of them. And we'll store those and store those. Because if I look up things, I can automatically craft this now, right? That path to making that is easy. A steel gear can come out because that recipe doesn't work. Hold on to that. So I could put another thing into that to make a different crafter, or maybe I could put a crafter facing upwards here. Have a look around the back. No, not really. Yeah, I think maybe we would have to move that somewhere else. Maybe over there somewhere, and then we could do that recipe. How you doing? There we go. So we got 8 of those. They give us 153,000 each. That gives us another 1.2 million EMC. Gets me to 4.72. So I think that's enough to make the red matter, but it's not going to be enough to make the dark matter as well. Oh, hello. Put those back. That'll help a little bit. The 4.79. All right, so if we take... Hang on. That's done. All right, so if we want to make these, we need red matter blocks and dark matter blocks. Have the energy condensers, right? Those are done. Energy condensers are done. So it's 4 red matter blocks per. So that's 16 red matter. 16, and I need to do that 3 times. Now dark matter is cheaper. But can we get 48 of them out? We can. Do we commit to this? That would get us the transmutation interface. And that would mean that we can get anything that we need directly out of the machine. I think we're just going to have to do it. Commitment made. Okay, so then we need to do this 3 times, and then we should be able to make the interface like that. Oh, I need to make a pickaxe. Okay, this should make things a lot easier because we now don't need these or half of those. We could just do 1 of those. So now we should be able to get out anything we need. Yeah, there we go. So that's good. That's a good thing. So that should make automation a lot easier. So doing stuff like these recipes should be able to happen a lot more quickly. That multi-servo press. Yeah, that does change things a lot. Oh, the cinder flour, that's right. I made some cinder flour before. There you go. Quest completed, cinder flour. Then, blaze cake. Craft a blaze cake base and then fill it with lava using a spout to obtain a blaze cake, which can be fed to blaze burners to make them superheated, needed for some mixing recipes. So we need eggs for that, we need sugar. I think we need to make the downstairs area a bit more useful. Gonna hold on to some of those. Mold? A mold or a press? None of those things. I've got 7 of these in here. Oh, because I can take them out. Yeah, so I've got 3 chicken things, so... and I think I have a hopper. I do. Does a normal egg have EMC? It doesn't. So I would just be having chickens just to make eggs. Alright. Well, let's do an old school chicken hatchery. Speaking of old school, how's this looking? It's got some stuff. Right, so here we'll do. Make it 3 wide. Nope. Oh, I didn't bring the chickens with me. I wonder if I should. Maybe I should move this to the middle of the room now. I'm gonna put that smack in the middle. So that's the middle. That's the middle. It's this one dirt block here for some reason. Why are you a dirt block? Why? And also, how do we make a blaze thingy? So we still need the sugar cane. All right, so bucket of water even. Then I need some dirt. Elevator block. Can I? Can. An elevator pulley. I do need a lot more string. Alright, where should we put it? Should we put it here? Probably the best spot. Oh. Maybe not just there. No, we could do it there. Okay. First step is a Lulu. Right, eat a food. Oh, hey, jeez. Didn't mean to make you sit. Actually, can I? There you go. Good man. Stay there. Stay. Now I need the eggs. There you go. Lay eggs. Do it quickly. MC's renamed the Wiggly. There he is. All renamed and ready to go. And no place to go. Okay, now this area here, we need to fill that in. Oh, what am I doing? I can get them from in here. Big Al's a new ruler of the mountain. Did it work? It did work. Because I changed the names and stuff, so all the routines and everything should allow that to work correctly, but it was not exactly the easiest thing for me to test. You know, I can't make myself a VIP. Oh, I know where that's not changing, because there's no light here. I need more torches. Torches. Oh, and that needs lighting too. I need a bit of oak. You have some oak for me? Some oak. The other thing I need to check is that external storage. This needs priority of like 100. And then, actually what I need to do, I need to disconnect this. I need to check pattern grid. I need to check what's in the storage, like as far as like anything with EMC. So nothing with EMC. So that's good. Okay, so external storage, hook it back up. It'll hook up all the crafters, etc. Let's set the priority back to 100. Go for a sleep. Okay, now the issue that we have at the moment is that we do not have any passive EMC generation at all. Right, there is no EMC creation happening at all. Whoops. It's a shame because this stack was going to work out almost exactly even. Mind. Right, okay, let's go downstairs again. I'm gonna grab the dirt. This can come out. Okay, so that gives us a little bit of space down here. What I'll do is I will take out that. And and then do that. That. It's not a ladder to get up and down, by the way. That's to hopefully spread some grass down the bottom here. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Okay, now I would like to make a bit of farmland down here. So I need a hoe. I need to fill in that space. Got more stuff for me, as you do. So we need to go and get a hoe. No eggs yet. I might just add a little bit extra in here. Get that rhythm right, it sounds like a train. Okay, right. You can have all of these back for now. I don't need them just yet. I will probably actually need some. But, hoe. Ow. Oh. That, those, these, I'm gonna put them away. More torches, hoe, and back to the dirt. Take 2 stacks of dirt. And we're gonna go torch, 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 prevent mob spawns. Torch there. Any eggs? Nah, of course not. And then let's say, as far as crops go, we start from here. Ooh. Suddenly got very dark down there. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And feeding the chickens at least twice. Do I have seed? I do have seed. Oh, there you go. Got my first egg immediately. 2 of them. Oh, I should have grabbed some water. Oh, did I not leave myself an infinite water source? Oh, yes, I did. Yep, it's fine. It's fine. Here you go. Right, now we're going to go from here to there. We're not gonna make it. Ah, so close. Anyway. What we could do here too is we could get our kelp. We could make our kelp farm under here. I don't think I'm going to. I think I'd rather have the kelp growing upwards. We have an item collector? We do. So I can make a kelp farm with even just a vacuumulator attached to it and use that to collect stuff from the kelp farm. Alright, so we got grass coming down the hill too, that's good. So we'll removeth these. Leave that one. That one's important. Come on, grass. Ooh. Feral Fozzie with a splash potion of health. Thank you so much. And I will go two more rows this way. One more set of 2 more rows this way. Wee. Wee. There we go. That makes more sense. Now we just need to get another hoe. Hoe. Wooden hoe will do. Finish off this. Then, let's have a look at what seeds we have available. The corn, green bean, amaranth. Not going to use amaranth. Barley maybe. Eggplant, spinach, peanuts, flax no, radish, rice, tomato, bell pepper, strawberry, hemp. I might get that hoe back. I have a funny feeling that's not going to be a big enough farm. This is not going to be a big enough farm for the 2 of us. Let's go. What I might do, right? Because you can just to work to grow this stuff, I might just go half, like in each direction, because like if we ever need to add any, we can just twerk them into existence. That means we can grow twice as many crops. So wonderful. Corn. Go to high school with a guy named Tomato. Some rice. Radish. Not fully rad. Radish. Rice we did. Peanuts we haven't done. Oh, a bit of over here. Spinach. What have I missed? Strawberry? Strawberry? No. Face is all red. Like a strawberry. Bell pepper, yes? Yes. Strawberry we just did. Eggplant we did. Did we? Eggplant. Yes, we did. Industrial hemp we haven't done. Did have a bit of that though, and we can make actually we can make the hemp off that. I'm just going to leave it here for now. Later on we might come back and need that, but that's that for now. Rest of these can go away. Then I need sugar cane. And glowstone. Where are you, glowstone? Where's the glowstone? There it is. Okay, that should mean we got enough lighting, and now we can remove these. Because speaking of enough lighting, there's enough lighting now for these. What are you doing? More eggs, that's good. Hang on. Can we... We can't. Actually, I do have an observer. At least go higher than 3. So we can have this thing set up here that when an observer gets a pulse, we can break. Break these down. What are they worth? 32. Yeah, well, we got some return off those. Okay, that went better than expected. Oh, I should have made some sugar. Whoops. You. Oh, that's not sugar. That's sugar. Right, so 64 of those. 3 of those. Whoops. Eggs. Hello? Whoops. No, egg. Right, 5 of these. So 5 of those, and then the cinder flower. Cinder flower. I need 5 of these. Then we're trying to make a blaze base. An amuse bouche. So that means we got to do the stamping into a basin. So we need to make a basin. I need to make andesite alloy. I have none of these. I can make andesite this way. Then, as far as iron goes, I have 1 iron left, but that might be enough. Blaze cake. What's the pink one? A creative blaze cake. Basin. So I should be able to go over here and remove this. Then throw these and these and these in. This cake base. And then I need 20 cobble. Oh, whoops. You go into there. Come with me. There we go. 3, 4, 5. That was weird. . . Quest complete. Blaze cake. 6 blaze cakes. So we cannot make that because we need to make fissile fuel production. Ay, ay, ay. And then fissile fuel. Mobius fuel. Hang on, we've already done these. Hold, please. That one's done. That one's done. Dark matter. That too. Yep. So watching flowing time. Oh, obsidian. Don't have obsidian yet. Localized time destabilizer. Sync. Refined fuel, compression dynamo, fractionating steel. So this is all stuff that we're going to have to get into tomorrow. Because we got like 10 minutes left. The fissile fuel production. The whole thing. But the good thing is, now that we've got a little bit of EMC sort of happening, means that we're a little bit closer being able to make things happen. The thing, okay, the power flower, right? So Mastercrafter gave us the power flower. This one. Oh, it does have a recipe. I was like, if none of the earlier tiers have a recipe, then how can this possibly be? But it can possibly be. 100 billion EMC to make the creative motor. 100 billion EMC. So I wonder how people who played this pack were making EMC early game. What's a good EMC farm? You're alright with just one 4K disc. Anyway, can we make the fractionating still? Yeah, that's not too bad. Mass producing the stuffs, but which stuffs, Rin? Which stuffs are the things? Because most of the things that you can mass produce, I guess the mass producing of stuffs is like this guy. So I'd need to make a lot of that, the basic guy, right? I've got 68 of these left. But they're not too bad to remake, right? Then I'd have to make the whole next tier. Oh, okay, that one didn't work, Lord Zion. So we'll have to refund you your points for that. Amazing EMC dumps. Yeah, but you gotta keep them like running like constantly, and the machines don't keep up with each other. But I can automate them now. Like I could say that I want a stack of this, and I would get a stack of that. Yeah. Hang on, let me. Hang on. Power is the first issue. What's the name? Oh, it doesn't show me. But you would have to include the create colon in front of it anyway. It'd be create colon something. But yeah, so like using this to do the mixing, right? So I'd have to automate steel and Invar, and I haven't done steel or Invar because I'd need stuff everywhere. Like I think my best way to do steel would be I've just got to put cables everywhere, connect everything together. Review requests queue. Here it is. Okay, hang on. Let me. I'm gonna reject creative. So your 10k points should come back to you. I'm gonna reject MC's one as well. For the power flower, I think that's a bit much. So the induction furnace. So I do. So this is my steel setup here, right? So I've got enrichment chamber, which goes into smelting factory into so we work our way down this line, and that gives us steel at the end here. So there's our steel. Right, so this works, but it's not fast. And I still have to manually make the coal. But I get a decent return if I put the coal through the crushing wheels, right? Like if we look at coal, so this is 4 charcoal to 1, that's pointless. Blasting is 1 to 1. That's the same. Crushing is, you get a 75% chance of a second one. Bulk blasting is 1 to 1. Energized smelting is 1 to 1. Enrichment chamber, 2 to 1. That's guaranteed 2 to 1, isn't it? Enrichment chamber. So that's maybe why I've been doing it that way, because I get 2. But then I have to distribute twice. So we have the enrichment chamber, right? So this is where we'd put our coal, and we get double the coal. Right, this should give us 2 for every 1 coal that goes in. We'll just make sure. 2. Right, so this is double. This is guaranteed double the coal. But we have to get the coal from here into each of these. So I need to distribute every time one goes into each of these. And then this guy here, we just throw iron into. So what I might do, let's go. We got a couple of barrels, right? So we can do different recipes by barrel and XNet. So if I say that barrel there, charcoal to make torches. Yeah, but then I gotta make trees. Constantly making charcoal. I'm gonna put that there, and I'm gonna rename this steel production. Yeah, I gotta burn logs to make charcoal constantly, and then I gotta turn that into. I gotta make sure that I'm getting sticks as well, because I'm not really getting a lot of sticks anymore. So I've got to be crafting charcoal. I've got to be crafting sticks. I gotta be making sure that that then can be made into torches. It becomes a thing. But what I can do is I can have a recipe here, right? This can be my steel production barrel, and I can put stuff in. EMC links make it easy. Withdrawals set to single stack. But like, Sticks don't have EMC. Charcoal doesn't have EMC. Yeah, logs do. Yeah. But I have this now. I got my transmutation interface, so I can make stuff from directly from here via my refined storage system. Okay, so what I could do though is I could put crafters up here, right? And I could point crafters into these barrels and have them send stuff directly into these machines. So I could say, I want to make steel, right? So I can put a crafter here. Maybe this isn't the best spot for it, but anyway, I can put a crafter on here, even in the back, pointing into it, into each one of those. Run a cable around the outside. And then I can have this output coal and iron into here. Then I could have that go down and into this machine via XNet. I could have that steel production on its own channel. That would fire that into here. And then I could have that out and spread it across those two to do the coal stuff. Put the iron into here, which would split and smelt it. And then that would send that down to the end here. I could have that, take it out of there, put it into this guy, and this guy will pull it into the storage system. What I could also do to make things a little bit easier on us is I could put these connectors on the top and bottom. Yeah, I could put these connectors on the top and bottom, send power in that way, and resources out from the top and bottom. Yeah, let's do that real quick before we finish up. I coulda, shoulda, woulda. Yeah, you know me. I don't know what I'm doing. Making this up. So they can go there. How you doing, Orange? Oops. Right, those two go there. And then we're going to have to go down here. So I need to make more facades. And a new axe. And my axe. Oop. Okay. So, first things first, power. New insert. 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 Then extract and insert. Hey Zeiss. The multi-servo press. So this one here, we need to rename this to gears output. And this one up here, that, no, no. That one, this is rods output. Okay, and what that means is that those recipes that we had that we couldn't do, we can fix, because we can put crafters pointing into the back. Actually, we can put those crafters into the back of those, and another set of crafters next to them pointing into the back of these, so that we can bypass the redstone furnaces. Yeah. Right, facade, please, if you don't mind. I need some more wool. Oh. Help a mob. Standing right in my face. facade again. Let's try that. Go facades. There you go. Just have a wander around, sizes. No problem. Right, so that's that taken care of. Now I can take these two crafters in the back here. Oops. And we can remove them. Right, they will eventually figure that out. We get the wrench out. Okay, so this guy needs the rod. And then it had the spare things. It's missing from this picture. Hi, Talione, welcome back. I think I lost a disc. One of my patterns. Was that pattern, right? Like we had... Yeah, the one that made the thingy, the red thingy. This. That's gone missing. Okay, but now I should be able to say craft that. Oh, hang on. Whoops. Abdulion, how you doing, dude? Right, so that should make that, and that should output out the bottom, but it isn't. Now, the reason that it isn't is because I haven't told it to extract. Okay, so we're looking for, here's output, extract, rod's output, extract. I'm busy. Good news, I'm on a gaming PC now and have reworked my whole setup. Got two curved 27-inch monitors. Nice. Okay, that needs to be down. This needs to be up. And you need to be input from the top. No, from the back. Is that the back? That's the back. And output to the side. Okay, and you are input from the back and output to the side. Okay, so that should be fine. No longer on a 15-inch gaming laptop. Nice, dude. Okay, but we didn't get the essence back. Why did we not get the essence back? That should have taken stuff out and put it into that barrel. Maybe because we're one iron ingot short somehow? Iron. Oh, no. Oh, where's the rod thing? That might explain a thing or two. Don't know how that happened. There they are. Okay, that's why. About starting this adventure now. I got caught up on a thing. I made a little change. Little change-a-rooney. So I can have these two here. And then I can put two more next to those so that I can have like the steel gears just go directly into the machine instead of having to take them manually. And then I'm gonna send start a craft over here. So I'll put coal into this from a box on the a barrel on the backside. You know, stuff. This pattern, I have a pattern. I don't understand where I got that pattern from. So yeah, in theory, hey John Paul. In theory, we've made the next step of automating at least steel a little bit easier. In theory. Anyway, we've gone over. Like Taliano says. I think we'll just go straight to Hermit today. It has been a little while since we've raided Hermit. A couple of weeks maybe. So let's go and raid Hermit. Can never remember how many. 3 R's, 2 T's. See you, Dex. See ya, Al. See ya, everyone. All right, so we're gonna go and hang out with Hermit. Hermit is doing Bovine Falls. And some planning and creative. So we'll go and hang out with Hermit. If you like what you see over there, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. Have an excellent rest of your time zone. Cheers all. Bye now.